Okay, hello there. Sure, everything's muted so I don't myself. Okay. Should be good. Let us continue. Okay, so as of last time, we helped out the one embryon and I think one for Vela, whisper to ghost, western edge of the endless realm. So she wants to meet up somewhere over here? Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. So I need to go like off over this way. Airship Cove. At the western edge of the endless realm. Oh, maybe in up what's up there, or even over there. Actually, is that? I think that's them up there. That makes sense. Just gonna grab this real quick though. And Ghosty, I didn't loot this place yet. Let me guess. This is gonna be where the Dark Star mercenaries were kind of held up. Okay. Okay, I'm like looking deep into her chest. This is where it all started. The mercenary outfit known as the Dark Stars. Vela, Jack Basalt, and Orlith, or no, Orlaith, just the three of them in a cave with a rickety slope, barely skyworthy. On one of their first jobs, they found me, or rather, the real me, before I looked like a rubbish painting. She grins. The three of them damn near killed me. So wait, you fought Vela? That's right, stranger. They'd been hired by Riovan Noble to round up Wiccan in Harsshire. Back before the Union was here in full force. So I woke up in morning of Orlaith's sword at my throat. In her full Embrian armor. It was quite a shock, though not as much of a shock I gave her. A bolt of pure electricity surging through all that metal. And so we fought. Me and my godlet versus the three of them. I almost escaped, but seeing Vela fight is something else. Usually I can scary what someone plans to do, but Vela's thoughts are bursting with possibilities. Before I knew it, she was behind me with a dagger to my neck. I thought I was dead, but she simply asked, "How would you like to be a merc?" And so they brought me back here to their hideout, and the three became four. You have to understand, stranger. I'd spent my youth cowering from the Union and their agents. My parents taught me all I know of Wiccan magic, of how to hear the language of cipher in all things. But when my parents vanished, I was left with no one. When I told Vela my story, she whelped and embraced me. It has been a long time since I'd felt the touch of another person. In looking into her eyes, was like something was like staring into the void. Normally, stranger, I can read people, catch a glimpse of what's to come. But Vela, her future was a tangle of infinite possibilities. She was unreadable. It was intoxicating. Those first few years with the Dark Stars, it was the first time I felt like I belonged somewhere. My comrades didn't fear my cipher. They relied on it. You never mentioned that you were a Dark Star. No more than other Wiccan in living memory. In truth, I was lucky. Vela, for all her flaws, she saved me. Okay. Where to next? Oh. Is there more to do here? Oh, there we go. In those early days of the Dark Stars, Vela took contracts from anyone. The Union, the Wiccan, even outlaws. But it was about the cause, not the coin. She couldn't stand the thought of being like her father, whose military campaigns had wrote so much upheaval. So, if a contract smells fishy, we turned it down, and when hungry, we didn't mind. Oh, and when hungry, we didn't mind. But when we took a job, nothing could stop us. It wasn't long before our numbers swelled, and we outgrew this tiny cave. Soon enough, everyone from the lowest ruffians to the loftiest nobles knew the Dark Stars. What made people want to follow Vela? Vela consoled? Okay. Vela cajoled us all with intoxicating dreams. We weren't just gonna get rich. We were going to build something that neither the Union nor the Wiccan had. A place free from gods or masters, a paradise, a heaven. Those times were the happiest of my life. We fought together, drank and danced together, dreamed together. But it was all not to last. So what went wrong? To pay the new recruits, Villa had to be less scrumptious with her contracts. I clashed with her at times when she slew the minor god Cernan. I flew into a rage. I never wanted the blood of a god on my hands. But it was when she found that damn Embryon key that things really got out of hand. There's an island drifting to the northeast of Clockwork Kingdom that contains the wreckage of the Black Goblin ship. Meet me there and I'll finish this story. Oh. That ship. Cute. So that was what this was for. Gotcha. Floating tree. It's a floating tree. So now I gotta go back to Clockwork Kingdom, go deal with that shit, and then we good. Hey, what do you have for sale? There's a couple potions. Can I upgrade this house actually? I should have a bed here. Get in the door. I do have a bed. Good. Then sleep till morning. Should sleep all night because also let me upgrade the sword. Oh. What is this? Huh. Interesting. Of course, I don't have enough because why would I? And then I have a little gum back here. That's a truth. That's a poison. That's a regen. Okay. That I don't know. Let's go ahead and craft it. Spellcast. Shielding. Regeneration. Luck. Stamina. Magic. I'm gonna assume the last one just being health. What if I combine those? I don't think there's too many combinations that you can really do. I'm gonna assume mainly for just those elixirs for the most part. Where's the teleporter? I think it's a little bit more down. That it is. You go back to the Clockwork Kingdom and then I don't have speed on. Do I have? I do have a level. I could actually, do I have enough for a slot anyways? Oh, I do. Then put on that. Bing. You weren't here before. The hell do you get down here? She raises her eyebrows as if something about you had caught her attention. Welcome, cousin. It's a pleasure to meet you. Come here to buy spells, I presume? I can tell you're not, with the king, so I don't mind doing business. He can't hear us here. They think they can stop me selling spells. Imagine, me of all people. I'm older than the king, and I'm better at magic too. Yes, I'd like to do business. What'll it be? Let's trade. I'm very proud of my selection. Shoot a fireball at enemies, damaging them and causing burn damage over time. Fucking hell yeah. Tell me I can throw fireballs? May I ask you questions? Okay. ¿Qué onda, amigo? I don't I don't exactly remember what ¿Qué onda means. I'm pretty sure it's like how are you doing? If I remember any Spanish, I think it's what? Más o menos. I think is so. Oh, sup, dude? Nothing much. ¿Cómo estás? This pile of junk, once the most fearsome pirate ship of the Sky Realms, the Black Goblin. Merchants from Perua and all Asphra feared its volley of ciphers, inscribable cannonballs. And Union Navy paid us a fortune to headhunt the captain. In the end, we got the coin and the ship. Few dared cross the Dark Star after that. How did you win the battle? We were going up against a galleon with a tiny schooner. Schooner? Okay. We had 2 guns. They had 20 per side. By anyone's measure, it was pure suicide. But I've always had a certain knack for foresight. I knew they would commit their starboard, so we had the better of them. But they knew it. Before they knew it, we had one of our guns pointing straight at their rear. But this was not any old gun. It was one of Caxton Frost cannon. A single blast from that thing tore straight through the whole ship, setting it ablaze. Titanfall is so fucking good. See? I told you, if you got it's $3. $3 is a fucking steal. In the confusion, our boarding party was on the deck. We were 8 against 100, but with a few words from the Duchess, they found their swords to be awfully heavy. Orlaith cut through swathes of them. Swathes of them? Weird. Carving a path to their captain. Okay. Yes, multiplayer is dead. Fucking hang on. No. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not even gonna ask if you want to do this. I'm just gonna do this. Where is it? Invite. No, yes, the EA multiplayers is fucking dead. I just sent you a link on Discord. Follow that link. If you want to play the multiplayer, which I would highly recommend playing the multiplayer, join that. Because base EA servers are completely done. Not like completely, they're still there, but there's basically no support for them. This that I just sent you on Discord, this is the North Star launcher, or North Star team. No, I'm talking about North Star, not North Star. Yes, I'm talking about the North Star launcher. As long as nothing funky has gone with it. I haven't heard of anything funky going on. Yeah, because they just updated not that long ago. I want to say never, but at this point, you have a better chance of winning the lottery. Watch EA just EA Respawn just randomly announces Titanfall 3. What do you mean? Where's Titanfall 1? Titanfall 1 honestly, I think Titanfall 1's cool. In more context than actual practice. But a lot of people really did not like it because it didn't have a standalone campaign. The campaign and the multiplayer were tied together. I think that's a fucking cool ass concept and I wish more games would do it. Oh. The fuck you ass skeleton. The fuck you talking about? Why are we talking about Moes? Also, I like how I've been just sitting on this screen for like past minute or so, and we've been talking more about Titanfall. By the time Vela had her sword to his neck, he had soiled himself, and the ship was ours. But that night, we got so plastered from their stories, from the stored rum, I accidentally exploded the silk slug. The poor thing. Honestly, never played Titanfall. So fucking good. Absolutely played Titanfall 2. I haven't played the campaign myself, but especially the multiplayer, so good. So what went wrong? After the Black Goblin came the Blinding Light, a mercenary company with a galleon of so impressive, but with a God War fortress. None could best us. But it was around then that Vela and Orlaith stumbled upon a map deep in some Embrian ruin. It told of the cradle, buried far below the Underlands, which held the power to change everything. What? What? What are we whatting about? Vela was always ambitious. We thought she already could build her fantasy, a heaven of her own making. But now she was speaking of something else entirely. She wanted to become a god, to change the very fabric of reality. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? Just say what? And I'm just like, what? What are we whatting about? And then you tell me, what do I mean? I'm like, what do you mean? What do we all mean? What's the meaning of everything? Explain that to me. What is the meaning of everything? Because I'm looking. I don't see it. But why? To what end? She claimed that she could right all the world's wrongs. Okay. I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't even understand myself. You're asking a person who is confused. I would say at least 75% of the time to explain what they mean is like asking a brick wall to build itself. It don't know how to do that. It's just the brick. It knows what its job needs to do. You go to work. You go home, you eat food, take one good shit, then shower, brush your teeth, go to bed. What brick wall? What do you mean? I mean, a brick knows how to be strong and sturdy, but it don't know how to build itself into a wall. That's the meaning of life. What? You see, I think you're confused there. A watt is something to do with electricity. Right the world's wrongs. Balance the scales so the common folk can live like nobles, and the rulers no longer lust for war. What happened next? Electricity, I'm confused. I'm confused too. Just join the party. Go with the flow. You know, all you have to do is become like that surfer man on the beach who's just like, you just gotta go with the flow, man. Just gotta go with the flow. Ride them waves. The crew was split. Some were eager to follow her to the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich. But many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Her flame had twisted into infamy, and even the Inquisition considered us criminals. What do you mean, what flow? You know, just going day by day. You go to work, you go home, you eat, take a good shit, take a shower, brush teeth, go to bed. You know, just go with the flow. Sky by thee. What? Okay. From infancy, I had learned to listen to the language of the cosmos. Cipher flows through all things. It's the grammar, the syntax weaves through our bodies and dreams alike. To change these rules for me would be a bigger heresy than slaying 1,000 gods. Sky by thee, toy I lead. So when Orlaith raised her sword against Vela and steered the crew of the Black Goblin to mutiny, I was willing to spill my own blood for the cause. And spill it I would. In truth, I knew the Black Goblins stood no chance against the God War Fortress. The blinding light guns tore straight through our hole in moments, leaving us sinking towards the clouds. Through the smoke and chaos, I saw Vela board our ship. She was furious. Her and Orlaith were like sisters. She couldn't take the betrayal. Though, through the haze of battle, I saw her blades clash. I saw their blades clash, and I saw Orlaith, her defense broken, hurling from the side of the ship. You know, that's not a bad summary. I mean, everything in the world is like kind of dark and depressive and like dreary. And I feel delusional because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the goddamn time. I'm just running around the goddamn map and I'm just like, oh, I stumbled upon something. And then it crashed like I've never felt before. The ship had run aground. When I came to, in this very spot, Vela stood overhead, staring right at me. I was bloody, wounded, but Vela just turned and walked away. It was at that moment I was born, this spectral echo of my former self. I tried to scream, I tried to cry, but I had not yet learned how to. I had not learned how to coalesce into my body in a shape. So, I watched my corporeal body, my former self, lie there, barely clinging to life. I watched the Inquisition agent arrive, and I saw her scream as they dragged her away. I watched as they threw her in a cell, and their instruments of agony tore into her flesh. I watched as her will broke, and she spilled every secret she knew. I watched as they destroyed her. Does that mean the other version of you still lives? Based on that imagery, it sounds like it's the oh, who was that? The person at the beginning of the game that like released you from your cell. She grins. Of course, stranger. It's only one of those old fairy tales of the Middle Ages that one has to die to become a ghost. In fact, you're well acquainted with my corporeal self. She winks. I'm sure you can figure out who. So is it revenge you're after? When I saw Vela stand over me, in that moment of my creation, it was not hatred I felt. It was more heartbreak. Do you stream? No. This is all pre-recorded. Like, you guys aren't watching anything new. In fact, you know, this isn't even pre-recorded. This is just in your mind. You're currently asleep. None of this is real. Once again, what did I tell you? A watt is something to do with electricity. This isn't real. Daniel, for you it is. This is real for you. Don't worry. Birds aren't real. Oh electricity. Speaking of birds aren't real, I don't know why I keep getting like military shit in like my YouTube shorts recommendations for some fucking reason. And like one of them was watching something from China, like showing off their military stuff. And like one of the things was like a drone that looked like a bird. And it's like from a distance, you couldn't tell that that was fake unless if you're like closely looking at it. So birds aren't real. Electricity again. For I loved her, stranger. I loved her dearly, and suddenly I saw all those possible futures I had scried. All those joyous fantasies just melt away. The Vela I saw was the Vela I had always feared. So note, stranger, I seek no revenge. I hold no hatred in my heart. If I can be said to have one at all. While back, 2022, 23. Yeah. People were going on about birds not being real back then. She closes her eyes. I just want this all to stop. I want to see her smile again. Thank you for the story. Burbs. You know, the little flappy things that fly in the sky and poop on your car? And then you also know the big flappy things that will like fucking swoop down and pick up fucking rats? Like, a rat's about the size of like, if you put both fists together, your common rat is about that big. You just have this big fucking hawk swoop down, grab it, and then fly off. That's why if you got small dogs or anything, watch them. Don't just let them go out in the back. Watch over them. The artist was called Little Tax Fraud. Of course they were. I'm glad you listened, stranger. Soon enough, you'll face Vela again. And now, you may have one single advantage over her. You may understand her. You. What artist? I'm so confused. I don't know the artist personally. Never listened to any other work. But I feel like something tax fraud related would be fitting. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Gotta keep moving on. There's what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Okay. So that's that done. Oh yes, the fucking fertile one. The one of the ferts. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I fucked up and did not jump over the river. Can we get a bluegrass version cover of... Does that see? I feel like that would be like really fucking good. A bluegrass cover of Escape from the City. Ooh, one shot. Okay. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Hi, fertile one, you fucking ugly ass bastard. Okay, I want to pay tribute. Bring this wine and grant you an audience. But I can see now that Pugath wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? You speak truth, of course. Pugalith is excess inherent, and he will grant greatly. And he's greatly pleasured that you see that. Take this. The castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it in a cave. And with this symbol, granted audience. Fucking ugly ass bastard. I'm gonna go kill your god. Okay, so where the fuck do I need to go? Hold up. Where? You have gained the key of Pugalith. Oh, beneath the Hollow Castle to the east of Harshire. Oh, you're talking about that castle over there. Okay. Yeet. Oh, so this is the key that I've been needing. Okay. Let me... And you. Oh shit. I need to go up here so I can get up to the castle. Get out of my way, tentacle man. I don't want your hentai in my face. Whee! So now I should be able to unlock this. Yes, finally. I don't like this guy. This guy's creeping me out. Daniel, you wanted to see another god, right? You wanted to see a more horrendous god, right? Look at this fucking guy. This is like something straight out of Bloodborne. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children. So I thank you. I can feel it. But if you have come to witness my glory, this, oh, I'm afraid I must disappoint. The age has long passed when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten. I wonder, have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight? That thing just call you an ape thing? Yeah. You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps that may be of use. Take this aspect of myself, smuggle it into the Apposite Union console chamber, place it in the highest point, and it will take seed. It will bring the Union meddlers to my presence, and I will move unshackled once more. But be aware, it contains an aspect of myself, and is thus part of me. If it should fall in others into their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Now go with my blessing. You're fucking dying. I hope you're aware of that. I am of fucking kill gods. At least gods who seem like assholes. And call me a fucking ape thing. Asshole. Whee! I mean, I kind of wish I'd get to fight them. Would be fun. But I guess they might be going on more of the Western ideals of gods. Of just like, you can't really fight a god. A god is just too overpowered compared to the Eastern Asian sides where you could defeat a god. Okay, so who should I give? Who do I give this to? Alternative hand the aspect over to the Union Polymath to help them defeat the god. Are you guys the Union Polymath? And I hand it to you. Yeah, you're the Union Polymath. I discovered the god, Pugleth. Her quill snaps on the paper. She looks up slowly. You attest to having succeeded? Where an entire echelon of Inquisition agents have failed? I require proof. Hand over the aspect of Pugleth. The thing slumps into the polymath's desk, where it rides in gurgles and belches a strange odor. The polymath tries to maintain her composure, but it is clearly perturbed. This thing indeed matches the description of a god aspect. Perhaps you really have located a B-class god entity. Very well. Our scrithers will use this aspect to pinpoint the god's location, and an Inquisition strike team will make short work of the entity. You have done well. No doubt the Inquisition would have found the thing eventually, but I cannot deny your assistance in the matter. Take this, the modest sum of coin for your efforts, plus an apathetic Union passport document. You give me fucking 20 coin? Bitch, that is at least worth 200 coin. Fucking... Oh, you found a B-class god entity. Here's only 20 coin. Be on your way. Fuck you. I did what your whole army couldn't do. Bitch. Now, if you'll excuse me, this new document necessitates many official documents, or this new development necessitates many official documents. You may take your leave. Fucking 20 coin. Your kingdom would have fell without me. Below the endless. Okay, so I thought I did that. So I don't exactly know who the mine owner is. But my only guess isn't. Oh, it is here. Never mind. Free lockpicks. Damn, fucking two-shot that bitch. What the hell? Eh. Okay, so is this guy down here the mine owner? Like, I swore I talked to him. Yes, you are still 3-shot. You're just 2-shot because I had mana. With growth, weeps, gratitude. Thank you very much for take care. Okay, so who the fuck's the mine owner? Are they in the mine? I mean, oh god, I was not pulling down. It's fucking weird ass bug in the game. I guess they're in the mine. Maybe one of the random people that are there. Oh, you know what? Maybe you here. Are you the mine owner? Grief. There's no fight left within them. Let's go. Oop, coin. Ow. This is where the nope, not this way. Close, but not this way. Where's the priest? Is it not over here? This is where you are. Cannot see it anymore. The depressory of creature is consoled again. Finally, where is she gone? These caverns are so dark without her. Let's go. Where the fuck was the priest? Oh, is he over here? That's the shortcut back up. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I need to go up and around. Wait, priest man. May ye be blessed. I am devout. Okay, goodbye. Ah, rusty helmet. Okay. So I guess every armor piece in this game has a counterpart item. Oh, hi. Where does this lead? Eh? Wait, I've been here. What? Oh, this may have been locked off. I become fatigued. Okay. Loud. So is the owner not even in the cave? Question mark? I mean, you got weird guy staring at the crystal, priest guy there, guy who's just murmuring to himself. Guy outside the mines who's very thankful. I guess. The only place I could think of potentially the owner being is somewhere in town. Actually, it might be shorter. Yeah, it would be shorter to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for a while. I mean, this is nothing new. Like how many times have we played a new season where a new weapon comes out and it's just like it's super overpowered, so everybody's running it? Okay. Okay, so let's see. Anybody up here? Hello? Anybody home? Yo, right. Oh, you're the guy. Okay. So you're the one who liberated my minds. An honor to meet you. I've prepared a reward for you. This amount is hardly adequate. A negotiator. Are you? Are you, breather? Huh, very well. I admire an entrepreneur. Whatever, you gave me more fucking shit. We're just fetching exorbitant rate. The Clockwork Kingdom. I'll make my future back in no time. Cool. So that should complete that. So all I gotta do now is just the main quest. Okay. So let me go. I guess I need to go to Hollow Town because that's the closest spot I can go. Gibroon. Okay. Did they say what they would be bringing on? I mean, is it going to be on all three? I mean, well, Wingman already really has its own hop up. I don't know what they would bring for the Sentinel. Yeah, what are they bringing? Persona. Raise that up a little bit. I mean, I guess that's good. I don't know. I just don't know what I would want to see as far as sniper weapon class. Oh god. I'm glad air strafing in this game is like superb. Hey, where the fuck does this lead? Hmm. Yeah, cause like what on? Cause like it would be something that would make all the snipers better. Like I don't know what I would want to see myself. Like trying to think about it. Hell no. I don't know if this even does anything, like creating all this. What the fuck? Oh no. What the fuck happened here? Oh, it was the painting. That's what happened. Oh, you're gonna have her up there. Okay, so we got basalt here. And go in here. I want to fly the ship. Oh, phone's dying. Right. Drat blast sugar blinking blooming flipping fudge. Still having trouble cursing? Alas, I fear the muse of filth has forgotten me for good. But enough of that. Are you bothering me for a purpose, or do you truly value your time so cheaply as to spend it on a blooming chit chat? No. Okay. But I was gonna see if I could ask you about how repairs are going on the ship. This is not active. What do you mean? Okay, I don't get it. I guess I just can't use the ship yet. Let me talk with you, Basalt. Also, where's hang on, where's there a ghosty ghost? Where's the endless? Oh, endless, where are you? Might be swaying them. I feel like that's just not good. don't know. I feel like if it's gonna be a hop up or something, it needs to be something that like has a decent impact or can kind of change how you play with it. I don't know. Okay. He nods. Confessor, what can I do for you? How are you setting in? Can I ask you something? An ADS speed? I mean, maybe. But I feel like that's still a waste of a hop-up slot for just ADS. Okay, oh, report back to High Confessor in the plan your next course. My, haven't you been busy? All the former Darkstar have returned. She crackles and coughs, just like old times. Together, we've conceived a plan. According to Orlaith, Vela has fled to the Underlands, and what's more, she knows where. You will take these Darkstar criminals as your companions, and will pursue Vela. You will not fail. What's down there exactly? Centuries ago, the Embryons built an empire of metal and magic in defiance of the gods. It stretches around the world, around the world surface, and humanity prospered. She spits the word. Spits the word? Okay, that's weird. But 400 years ago, the world ran, blasted that empire to dust. Only the Sky Realm survived. All that's left down there are cursed ruins, haunted by ghosts and patrolled by mechanical horrors. The very air is poisoned with a thick miasma. Traveling that place will be difficult, but I'll have the utmost faith that you will die nobly in our cause. Fuck you. I don't want to die. You may even succeed. Okay. So how will we do it? Caxton Frost has finished repairing the blinding light. We will launch a small cutter airship on an exhibition to the underworld. But first, I will let you do the honors of activating the blinding light. Go to the main control panel and set the alarm for battle. Oh, for battle stations. Heal. Oh, we're still going up. I want to go outside. I want to see the outside. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right. This entire fucking platform. Ooh. Okay. All right. Close the door. Okay. Now that this is raised, do you feel that the blinding light takes to the skies once again? You never said this was an airship. They never said that wasn't. Can we just fly the whole ship to Vela? This flying fortress is too long. To make the descent. The storms that primarily rage around the underworld would tear it to shreds. But we can launch a small cutter vessel with a reinforced hull that may survive the journey. The tribunal can monitor your progress from the safety of the skies. Okay, what's next? You and the former Dark Star will assemble into a counter warship strike force and pursue Vela. Your mission is as follows. You will make your way to the hangar of the Blinding Light, where there is a small cutter ship around ready to descend into the Underlands. Jack Basalt will pilot the ship, while the Duchess's magic will shield it from the unrelenting chaos of the Understorm. Coxswain Front will disarm whatever ancient security systems you find on the surface. Once you land, Orlaith will guide the way to the cradle. Exactly what the cradle is, we don't know. But Vela thinks it can rewrite the very fabric of reality. Needless to say, she must be stopped. She pauses. The ghastly rattle issues from within her workings. Is it a sigh? She sounds almost moved. Listen, Confessor. If it was up to me, we'd have the whole naval fleet hunting down there. But the Union Navy doesn't want to hear it. They think this coffin they stuffed me in has clouded my reason. I have the authority to send only the most exceptional of my tribunal. She points a mechanical limb in your direction. But loath as I am to admit it, you've proven yourself just as capable as any operative under my control. So, it falls solely on your team to stop Vela at any cost. Remember that she's meddling with forces beyond our comprehension and threatens the stability of not just the Aesthetic Union, but the whole Sky Realms. Is your mission clear, Confessor? Oh fuck, what was that? 17. Clear, and I'm ready. Good. Make your way to the hangar to depart. What if I just jump? Okay, you don't really want to talk. Cool. Is this almost end? I think we're getting fairly close. I don't know. I don't know how much more there is. I mean, I feel like there's got to be more because, like, I want to get up to whatever that guy is. Ooh. This place has seen better days. I feel like there's still a lot more that I can do, but I don't have like a ship that I could do it with. You wake with a pounding head. You gasp for breath. Your lungs fill with acidic air. Everything hurts. Well, I talked to the worm thing already. I dealt with that. It's still flying around, but whatever I could do with it, I did. It's whatever the fuck the flying oyster fucking crustacean is that I haven't dealt with or did anything with. Acidic air. Everything hurts. The salt eyes you without sympathy. You look like squid shit, Confessor. You must feel like you've been chewed up by a typhus. Let me fill you in. He gestures around you. The cutter crashed. So that's why I feel awful. Well, not just that. You see, we'd stashed a bunch of protective suits in the cutter. Thick leather garments, sealed with stitches and cipher to ward off the miasma of that clings to the air down here. But they all got burned up in a crash. The only thing we could save, he taps on his mask, was this one. So, that dizziness, the head pain, the stinging in your lungs, I'm afraid that's the miasma, the curse. I'm sorry. So am I going to die? Depends on the exposure time. If we get this done quick, you might have a chance. He looks around. Anyways, you might be able to salvage some sort of protection down here, if you're lucky. There's been plenty of foolhardy expeditions to the Underland, and the archaeologists, well, let's just say they don't oftentimes come back. The others will be fine. Frost and the Embryon have respiratory built in their suits, or respirators built in their suits, and the Duchess, well, she's not been breathing for centuries anyways. Okay. So, you're actually here. The Amorians' Underland. Below the clouds. Even 4 centuries ago, Back when I could breathe fresh air. This place was a mystical quality. From Verdant, we could see the twinkling lights of Embrian cities. Distant and beautiful, far below us. Once, I even met one of the Embrian delegates. Was sent to meet with my father. They arrived in a craft of pure metal. I had never seen anything like it. But I must admit, it's been to be here after all these years feels underwhelming. I had thought that even in death, these cities would hold a certain majesty, just as my own home still does. But this dreary, ugly place, swoon with rust and bone. Let us not linger more than we need to. My curse, can you help? She waves her hands dismissively. Oh, I've already done all I can. While you were unconscious, I sealed your organs with cipher. But that should buy you some time. After a moment of silence, she sighs. Look, Confessor, I apologize if I seem flippant. It's just, to us endless, the plight of mortals can seem quaint. Sure enough, you will experience agonizing pain as the miasma takes hold. Your body will atrophy as it is consumed by the fungi, gradually stiffening until you are rooted in place. There you will stay for centuries or more, dimly conscious of your torment. I know to you it probably seems like a tiresome ordeal, but to someone like myself, who has already experienced a half millennia of anguish, well, it actually sounds rather interesting. Variety is the spice of unlife, no? Nonetheless, I do not wish this fate upon you. We should make haste. Okay. Hello, man. Frost is peering through a spyglass at the edifice of metal and shattered glass around the nearby cliffside or cliff top. Magnificent. The structure is very nearly intact. Imagine what it was like in its prime. He lowers the spyglass and examines you, looking remarkably unruffled by the crash. You've survived then. Well done. Well done. Knew you would had it in you. By all objective yardsticks, our situation is dire, and yet I can't help to feel a sense of anticipation. Uncovering the secrets of this place has been my life's work. And now, we are pursuing the greatest secret of all. How ironic that it should be due to my own mistakes rather than those of some uncomfortably long civilization. He mutters to himself. Keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game, Horace. Or Coxton, whatever. Can you rig up some kind of protective device? Alas, our bumpy landing has left me without the requisite materials to improvise a new filtration mask. But you're not too far from where the Manor expeditions went down back in 35. Some of their equipment might still be intact. Your sole chance of survival is to limit your exposure. Every minute, every heartbeat that you spend here without a mask will bring you closer to a fate worse than death. Should you fail, I can at least offer you the same remedy I gave my old colleague Magda. He digs into his pocket and opens his palm, revealing a small ball with some waxy substance. Venom. Of this perfect purple sorted typhus. Extremely deadly and quite painless. She did me promise, you see. I'll pass for now, but thanks. I might just take you up on that if it comes to it. Then you'd better hurry. Tick-tock, my dear. Tick-tock. Cool. Oop, 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 oop. I am caught behind the thing. What is this? Oh, cool. So I can come back here. Oh, you are lowering my stats. Cursed. You become cursed, lowering your main attributes by 1. Great. I fucking love that. So I guess my big journey right now is to find that ship and hope that there's, or wherever the expedition laid. Hello. You know, all my life I've had these reoccurring dreams. A metropolis of light, towers of shimmering steel, and cyber vast ships sliding through the air like they weigh nothing at all. She sighs. I think part of me had always been searching for this place, just to see it with my own eyes. And now that I'm finally here, is this wasteland really all that's left? I thought the Embrians, for all their hubris and arrogance, had built something that would endure. But maybe their achievement was just a dream after all. Nothing but fabric draped over a weak scaffold. Um, let's join arms and fight together. She shifts her sword. All right, lead the way. Wait, you're actually following me? Oh, I get an actual companion. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to hop around a lot because that's what I do. What the? Oh, Archer. That should taking care of them. So that is way too fucking high. Fuck. God damn it. I can't really do just small movements. Oh, come on. I'm fucking... At least I got like plenty of fucking arrows, so like... I think no matter what, I'm pretty good on attacking from a range. You know, I got plenty of locks. That's just a straight up fucking ghost. I bet I can break this door down. No, I can't. Okay. There we go. What is this? This is a fancy chest. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, more... Also, I did kind of think about this afterwards. I can take you off. I don't really need fire, or I don't really need that on anymore. Oh, where did partner go? He did not just, oh, because they all moved up here. Okay. What is this? The lift is not active. Cool. I don't need to check the box. It's gonna be like something not even worth me checking out. What the fuck is this? Hello? Cipher networks severed. Critical memory failure. Power levels dangerously low. Further, multiple organic anomalies detected. Reality distribution, whatever. In progress. Additional information restricted to Class C citizens and above. Charm look around machine. Everyone's dead. You want a classy person? I'm the best you got. Failure, but it is a 40. So if I just like, yeah, 65. Additional information requests granted. City of Abrius, population decreasing, estimated 99.99%. Fungal growth in the city limits critical saturation. Anomaly detected. Analyzing. Certain fungal contains human genetic material. Traces of cipher channeling detected. Reality is being distorted nearby. Oh, were they kind of fucking with like magic they shouldn't have been fucking with and created the miasma, which basically completely wiped them out? To pay close attention to the environment around humanoid fungi. All may not be as it seems. Ceasing communication. Okay, I think this is actually... Oh, I could have... Okay, so if I actually couldn't do anything with him, I would have had to go out under. I wonder if I am actually on a time limit here. What the fuck is this way? Frost is finding with a handheld device that resembles an offspring of a Dulcimer in carriage cloak. Silence, if you please. This procedure requires concentration. Deep mechanical boom sounds from within the halls of the door beginning its grand opening. Or to grind open, sorry. Aha! Eventually the embryons, or evidently the embryons, hadn't reversed their sealings spells since my last visit. rather careless of them. Incidentally, I believe we are close to the crash site I mentioned. If you wish to survive this little jaunt, I suggest you search the area around the area for a filtration. What happened to the last expedition? First, our vessel buoyancy engine broke down upon arrival. Then our signal flares proved to be duds, so we missed our rescue rendezvous. Our thermometer fizzled out, and at anything above 7.3 millihex, and our faulty breather casks became over pressurized, causing us to hallucinate. It was my first inkling that the Clockwork Kingdom vaunted manufactured prowess might be in decline. Frankly, without my late colleague Magda, I wouldn't be standing here today. In the end, everyone got medals, living and dead, and the king no doubt thought our discoveries many times more valuable than what we had planned for them. By all means, I'll remain here for a few ticks to ensure no one is left behind. I feel like one of these guys is going to betray me and be like, this is all Vela's plan all along. Okay. Oh, you have like a fucking chainsaw sword. Oh, you're cool. Nope, it's sending me in the goddamn game and you only get to see him at the very end. At least what I'm assuming is the very end. Oh, not enough mana. I need mana for lore shit? Okay. You know what? Let me take this ring off because I keep fucking running out of mana and it's not helping me. I'll throw this on so I can actually get more out of these potions. so young. Inky? Yoki? Yonki? The fuck? What? Sorry, delay. Oh, are you talking about the cool guy that I was talking about? I don't like any of these rings. Yeah. Oh, it consumes. Interesting. Okay, so it consumes my mana, but gives me more stamina back. Interesting. Just don't run out of stamina, forehead. I guess I'll throw that on. Okay, so is this... Where is this lead? Where am I going? This... seems suspicious. Okay, this land seems like very fucking big. Okay, I didn't really explore all that down there. Okay, so let me go back down here. Okay, so I did something with that pump. Which makes me think that there's more than just the one pump. Maybe something down this way? What's this? Why we got floaty? Oh. Those have mouths. I don't... And eyeballs. Ew, I don't like the mushrooms with eyeballs. I don't like them with mouths. I don't like the mouthy eyeball mushrooms. Can I do anything with this? Can I talk to it? Can I slash it? Booty. Okay, what's this way? God, and there's fucking shit over there, apparently. Okay, let me make okay, I could do it head on. City of Alvarez, decreased population decrease, estimated 99.99%. Fungal growth is in city limits, critical sanitation, yada yada yada. You're telling me all the same stuff the other guy told me. Contains human genetic material, traces of cipher channeling detected. Reality is being disturbed nearby. Yeah, you're telling me the same stuff. I hate it. I hate the mushroom people. Oh, filtration mask. Okay, so it's a helmet. Oh, I'm no longer cursed. Oh, did I just completely ignore this path? An Embryon amulet imbued with all the powers and arrogance of the ancient empire. When worn, it empowers your spellcasting while reducing your defensive capabilities. The truly powerful forget what it is to feel vulnerable until it is too late. Okay, why did I do that? Oh, is that going to be an alternative way to unlock that door? It probably was, and I'm just dumb. Ooh, potion. Gib. Okay, so now that I got that filtration mask, let me... Okay. God damn it. Oh, this is going to take me back. That's at the entrance. Okay. Since I'm here, I'm gonna make a quick trip. Respawn totem, respawn totem. Bee hop better. This game doesn't really have bee hopping. They're always going at the same speed. I mean, maybe uphill, yeah. Globe. Not really. Hate the game now. Not even playing it. So why do you care? You weren't even gonna play it at all, even if it did have bee hopping. I was gonna see about upgrading that. I kind of just go movement. I go like straight magic. What else would be good for magic? I mean, I guess I can just leave that on. I can just get like some actually good spells on. Oh, my fucking magic is high now, apparently. Actually, because the one thing that's really just preventing me from doing magic is the fact that it like costs so much to do a single spell, and neither do I have the potions nor do I have the I don't really have the mana to constantly be firing them. Yeah, whatever. I'll stick with it for a little bit. I wanted to see about upgrading the mask, see if I can make it a little bit stronger, a little bit less. Wait, where did I come in here from? Right here. Ah, back to red. So let's see, how good is this? It's not bad. You know what? Fucking just gonna do necromancy. Fuck you. Okay, do you get to give me the key? 10,000 toothy chewing, blasting, confounding fiddlesticks. He kicks the tram with one steel camped boot to ring like a gong. Frog me backwards with a blinking battle axe. The fuck? Having trouble? Frost looks uncharacteristically embarrassed. Please accept my profound apologies for the delay. This is quite the most advanced machine I've ever encountered, and I'm not accustomed to its degrees of obstinacy. I've managed to restore motive power, but the security measures are startling in their elegance. I can only guess that the embryons considered the auto coach network to be of great strategic value. It all seems to revolve around some sort of a key. Never fear my confidence. I can bypass it. Let me see if I can track down the key for you. What? Absolutely not. That would be cheating. Right. Want to have a view from up here? Confessor? Like one of those fancy Aeolian landscapes. Painters lumped some bad mushrooms. Mushroom stew, eh? Painting these fever dreams, he chuckles. You're in luck. You see the city in the distance? That's where the auto coach should take us from here. It should be a luxury stroll to the cradle. Ross is working his magic, but it looks like we're stuck we still need a key to get one of the coaches going. So you'd best be looking for one. Of course, it will be like looking for a needle in a haystack, or a hemp. A hemp ship. So maybe the Duchess can help you scurry one. As I saw, she was heading to the mushroom forest down there. Okay. Let me guess, and there's just gonna so happen to be one down there, right? Okay. Sorry, just making sure. Yeah, let's see. Where's Red Dude? Skeleton. Skeletons, what are you doing? So what you're saying is they basically gave Gibby a buff with the LMGs and pop up. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of already knew that. Let's go. She breathes heavily. The stench of machine grease is in the air. These things really know how to fight. They ain't like the smaller ones I've seen in the Sky Realms. These ones parry and repulse my blows. They learn my moves and react accordingly. It's like they really think. If the Embryons built these things with just metal and magic, what else could they create? She shifts suddenly uneasy in her armor and says no more. Ew. God, creepy ass fucking things. Okay. The Duchess is clutching her head. Oh, Confessor. I didn't sense your presence among all the noise, all this noise. Are you alright? I'm not in pain. I'm just overwhelmed with psychic information. She gestures ahead. You see that fungi? They're not like the growths we got in the Sky Realm. They are the cursed bodies of those, she winces, pitiful souls who survived the world rend. These fungal forms have coalesced into a superorganism. Their minds are as one, united in anguish and mercy. I can hear their silent screams, their fractured memories. But one voice stands out from the cacophony. A workman with a special key. I see it sliding into an auto coach lock. He lives in a house over yonder. I think you'd be well to pay a visit. I'm gonna assume that's the key we need. Hang on. Okay, first try. Oh, I could have fucking just... God damn it. All I had to do was look to my left. Okay, can I... So this skeleton is lasting like a lot longer than they were before. So I can have two. So I got Ripper and Bingo. Oh, but they fucking die super fucking easily. So it's basically, what's the fucking point of it? Like, I want to like these skeletons so bad, but they're just so fucking terrible. Oh, it hurts my soul to have like a summon that's like actually ass. Oh, I want to like you guys so much, but you're bad. Well, there goes Bingo. And they're just about one ripper. Where's this lead? Oh, we're back here. Is this going to be the key? Yep. Okay. Bye, Ripper. I thought Ripper was right behind me. Okay. Yep. Having trouble. Okay. Oh, that was your sword. Okay, anything worthwhile around here? A respawn point, just want to make sure that's there. Okay, so we do have a forge here. I guess I can fashion that. Right in my regen. Guess we'll wear that. And with the heightened regen, because what's my regen at? It do not tell me specifically through here. That brings it up to 60. I hope that's high enough to really be good. And I guess I can take the significant increase to health. All right, rest here. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I did put that one on. Wait, I didn't really want that one on, did I? Actually, I genuinely don't know what I would want on. Because I don't really parry at all. That's actually kind of useful. I mean, I guess I could keep you on, just be like... when I do actually use... or try to lockpick something. Yeah, at least there. What is this way? Hang on. Before I go over there, what is this? I'm gonna guess this is just an alternative way to get around that. Cool. Got an ore. Okay. Dude was just like done with life, so did not care. I see no point in going through that. Go up, please. Ow, what the fuck? Hopefully my stamina should come, or my health should regen pretty quick. It's not terrible. It's a pretty noticeable amount. Ah, welcome, Patreon. Please take your seat. The show will begin. The figure freezes. Though its face resembles a statue, it conveys a sudden horror. Cipher network severed. Power generation offline. City population 5. No, no, no. This isn't possible. Become whatever happened here happened long ago. Don't be ridiculous. It hesitates for a moment, while its eyes dart before, invisible targets. It's been how many human lifetimes since I was last summoned? This makes no sense. What is the rest of the Embrian Empire? Why have they not sent aid? The Empire is dead. The planet's surface is nothing but ash. But that's impossible. To bring down the Empire would require an event of colossal destruction. Something more powerful than they hesitate a moment, as if lost in revelation. More powerful than a god. And the naysayers are right. The cradle was cursed, and their cipher scribes brought naught but doom. What did you say? The cradle? You can see it outside. Part ship, part laboratory. The best and brightest have been toiling around at it for years. It is a marvel of this cipher science, supposed to usher in a new age of human achievement. It is said to hold the entirety of staggering power. I have other questions I want to ask you. And I am obligated to answer all queries. What are you? What am I? Forgive my surprise. I have never been asked such a question. Times must truly have changed. I am an avatar of the Embrian Empire, a construct of cipher design to simulate the human personality. I exist to serve the needs and whims of the populace. Here I run this auditorium. Oh, amphitheater, sorry. I was selected for my love of knowledge and drama. I have memorized hundreds of plays and can perform them by virtualizing a cast of spectral actors. But my connection to the cipher network has been severed. My power source dwindles, and I can already feel my cipher logic degrading. It is strange. I have recited profounding or I recited profunities on death and mortality 1,000-fold, yet I still do not feel ready. Can you tell me about this city? Albertus is the third largest city in Embria. And the sixth largest in the wider empire. Or, I suppose it was. It was a city known for its scientific prowess. Every day, thousands of people clog the autocoach network, commuting to their labor halls. Every day, the cipher network was refined and expanded for the betterment of the empire. It was said the city would prosper for 1,000 years. That's all I want to know. Better get going. Okay, we really didn't ask it anything. Ooh, going to the actual city. Okay, chainsaw man. Ow. She didn't do enough backstepping. You go in for a powerful swing, you backstep, and then you regain your stamina again. Oh, I guess I just saw that wall. I thought I saw like another doorway. Actually, can I get you to follow me? I don't really care. Let's try and stick together. Ow. Oh, you're fucking firing at me. Hang on. So even though I'm shooting you, can I just... Come on. Release. Thrilling engagement. Guy managed to get himself stuck up there. Couldn't fall down. I just let my partner don't kill him while I distracted. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going? Actually, do you want to join me? No. Okay. If I could get everybody to follow me, I would absolutely have like the skeleton, so I could have like a huge. Oh fuck! You're panicking. Yeah, I would get the skeleton, so I could have like a huge army with me. Hey man, how's it going? I will say their priorities seem like it's pretty well hard coded to like always prioritizing me over anyone else. Which is a little annoying. And does this make it where it's less likely? Oh, attempt nearly successful. We're getting to a point where I'm gonna need to like be careful of what I unlock. Oh. God fucking damn it, I could have used this. Can I stop being blind as hell for like 5 fucking minutes? Are you guys straight open? You are. Oop. Hey, Ghosty. I kind of don't feel like I'm getting like a 40% boost with these boots. don't know. Maybe I am. I'm just being like, I want faster. Okay, so this is just going new. What's this? No key necessary this time, Professor. I've applied the lesson of my inclusive struggle with the auto coach to this, this elevator, and it proved to be to no match. Oh, proved to be no match for Coxton Frost. I mean, Horace Metcalf. When you throw the lever, we shall soar like dragonflies up to the highest peak of the metropolis, or possibly to catapult if I've misjudged the velocity. Blow me. This is exhilarating. Okay, where does this go? Yes, okay. Okay, so this must be okay. That's actual progression. I don't want to do that quite yet. Oh, I got another. And there's this. Yeah, here. Oh, is this back to the train? Or the auto coach? It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go and sleep and then have my you stay in existence platform. Go and sleep and have my health regen and everything, but I'm like, whatever. Okay, so I got another key, which curious on where that can be used at. I haven't seen any doors, but yeah, obviously doors are not the only thing keys can be used in. Gotta contend with Chainsaw Man over here. Got him. Nothing. There are way too many branching paths. Nothing about this suggests a Metroidvania. Well, you're here. It doesn't really lead like that. Looks like that leads anywhere, so. Get up the goddamn hill. More ore. So I should be able to upgrade my bow. I just need to get to another reforge station. What's up, man? Kringing's neck to examine the ornamented ceiling. The markings are in whatever. I guess interesting? No, that's not interesting. Oh, intriguing. Really? That's no. Whatever. Elaborate yet entirely abstract. No apparent representation of figures or scenes. Perhaps the Embryans held mathematics and geometry in high respect than myths. No doubt this pattern has some ritual significance. I mean, we kind of already know that their whole thing is like, oh shit, boss battle? Kinda. Kind of boss battle. Didn't exactly require employing any unique strategy. Okay. Oh, you just expect me to drop down? Okay. Well, here we are at last. The cradle. Looks like no alehouse I've ever seen. He chuckles. This platform should take us inside, where we get to Vela. You can do the talking. Confessor, I reckon that the best chance we've got, if you see the rest of us, she'll only want to talk with her sword. What with us being mutinees and all. I'm guessing your supervisor wants her brought in quietly, but if things go south, I'm betting they will. We'll have your back. There may only be a handful of us, but we faced through tough odds before. Know any good mecha games besides Armor Core? Hang on. And no F2, please. Oh, free to play? Yeah, no, I get it. You know, I kind of hate this. I guess I really haven't played that many mech games. Huh. Hang on. Oh, you know, oh, is that free to play or did I pay for that? Oh, but what? There's one that I do like. I think it's fun. But it's kind of one of those games that's like, you play it a few times, it's cool, but it's kind of just dead. But it's a game called Breakguard 2, and like it gives you like full customization of making your mech and everything, and it's like a racing game. It's really fucking cool. It's like $5 right now, but I also don't know if I would really consider that worth it. Because like nobody plays the game, but it's really fucking cool. It's a really cool game. What was another one? I remember I played another one back in the day. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, there's also this Demon X Mechana. I played a bit of that. I should go back into it and play more. But it seemed pretty fun. Here, I'll actually kind of screen share. Because this is the Demon X Mechanica or Mechana. Oh shit, it fucking went to that. I wanted it on here. Hang on. Sorry. I'm gonna say Titanfall is a very unique kind of game. Cause yeah, you got this one. Let's see. Because like Titanfall has that right kind of Call of Duty-esque Titans fight where it's like, okay, you're not just like super mobile and everything. No, you're good. I genuinely want more mechs that are mech games that are like that. I never really realized how like I don't want to say it's like barren, but just kind of snuffed the mech titles are. They sound like super cool and everything, but you either get like the mech games in which you are this super high mobility mech that can zoom around with no problems, or you're slow and chunky and it's just kind of meh. Oh no, hold up. What? When? When? No! No, don't fucking tell me it's getting negative reviews. It's okay. It's gotten a little bit better since when it came out, but you kind of need people to play it. Why is it getting negative reviews? Come on. Hawken was so fun. This is okay. This is one of the few mech games that I played back in the day, and I loved it. It wasn't anything great. It wasn't like grandiose. It wasn't like topping the charts or anything, but it was fun. You know, here's the thing. I'm going to give this a try. I'm genuinely going to give this a try at the library. At the library right now. I'm genuinely going to give that a try because even the initial game people did not like. Then why red? I don't know. I think I don't exactly remember why people didn't really like it. I think it's a lot because people didn't like microtransactions. But yes, we all fucking hate microtransactions. But how is the game going to live going free to play without microtransactions? This is not Hawken. I miss Hawken. Okay, so what about some positive reviews? Recently posted. Fucking more good. Simply lacks enough content to be worth a lot of anybody's time. It's fun for about 20 to 40 minutes at a time, enough to play two or three matches, and then go to something else. The mechs are well designed. Progress makes pretty good sense. And once there is more game modes to play, it'll be something you can easily sink an afternoon into and enjoy. Right now, playing the same single mode and single map over and over, even if it's a very well designed map, just gets old fast. I'm not giving this game a negative review for that, though, because the game is completely labeled as early access. Only other than one rematch where my HUD text all disappears for some reason, the 11 matches I played so far have been fun and bug-free. It's EA simply due to the lack of content. Okay, so that's a big thing, is lack of content. It also seems like a lot of people are saying this is not like what Hawken was, which, not gonna lie, I don't entirely remember much about how Hawken was. What about you? It's trying to be Borderlands. Get the mostly negative review was just salty ex-Hawken players pinning for their old game back. Me, I wanted to judge the game based on own merits and not the legacy of Hawken. Pros: mech game. Mech feels good with a fast-paced combat and movement, almost more turn to form battle tech compared to mech warriors. I don't hate the idea of a looter shooter mech game. That's kind of what I was seeing in the preview here. Oh, there's a lot of negatives or cons here. Simply boring, very quick, one single mode. Okay, so that's one big thing that I'm seeing quite often is that lack of content, one single mode and everything. Patrol is an open world boring map full of open world boring objectives such as blow this thing up or push F on this console, revering stuff. You go in as time progresses and threat. Baseline damage and HP of enemies increases. Collect materials and upgrade / create stronger maps, as you can last longer to patrol missions, so you can collect more materials. That is a loop. It honestly cannot get more basic. Is there no PvP? Is this? Oh, is that what they fucking did? Oh, I think I see another big thing that they did wrong. No. The free-to-play part is not the bad part. I think it's only PvE. It's like an extraction shooter without the worry of other players. This is... yeah. Which kind of fucking sucks, because that was what was so great about Hawken. Hawken had such a good PvP. Like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people had issues with the game, and obviously the game shut down because it wasn't popular. The game was fucking good. I love that game. I'll give this one a try at some point, but I'm skeptical. But like looking through all the games here, because you either get like it seems more about a lack of content and not holding up to what the game was. Which, granted, I don't think it would ever be the same as it was. But at least for what it should have been. Honestly, I genuinely think Hawkins should not have died, but I understand why it did. I guess Sam Plant's being considered that. God, the fuck. Just like looking through all these mech games is just like, okay, this game looks cool and everything. It's got fucking mostly negative reviews. Gunhead? It's kind of fun. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. This is like a roguelite, right? 2D roguelite. God, why do mecha games sound so fucking cool, but why can nobody ever get them right? Okay, whatever. But also, just let you know, hang on. This is the other game that I was talking about. Like I said, it's $5 right now, but it is more of like a racing game. But as you said, you're not really into racing games. It is still pretty fun. But it's not something that you're looking for. But it's pretty cool because if it shows, where is it? Oh, right here. Not that. You get to like customize your entire mech. You can make cool fucking mechs. Let me see. Can go down to community. Because like you can see shit like this. Fucking dude starts out as a plane. Boom, mech. Where's some of the cooler ones? Oh, this one. This one's always cool. Like, dude's a fucking dragon. Now, granted, this is a lot of articulation that really is not useful, but it's a pretty cool game. I still don't think it's worth the $5 because, like, I've only got 8 hours playing it. You want to play campaign stuff? I feel that. Because I don't... Look. Like, let's see. What gets put under mech? Mechs. Okay. So, of course, Armor Core. Of course, Titanfall. I played Exo Primal. Still fucking think it's not a great game, but it's kind of fun. If you just want to like run through it once, it's a good time. It's honestly a good time. I enjoyed it. That's just mech. Gundam doesn't have game. There's gonna be the Gundam Break. How do you spell Gundam? Oh, Gundam. Sorry. Because is it this one that's the new one? Yeah. Gundam Breaker 4, but this is coming out on the 28th. It looks cool. Like, I don't know. I just kind of looking at this, I fear that this is going to be like a it doesn't look bad. I just fear that it's going to be like another anime fighter game that's just like it's got a lot of potential. You get to make cool scenes. Expecting something from Japan to be pricey. I mean, it's still the $60. I don't know. I would, of course, just wait until reviews to fully get the game myself, but that's just always me personally. What else did I have here? Oh, I guess the Surge is being considered a mech game. I guess that's a kind of mechy. But it's not like actual big mechs. That's a fun game, but not mech. That's your fighting mechs. You're not actually playing with them as a mech. Got mech warriors. Got Hawkin. Actually, is there any like video of the gameplay? Like, hang on. Okay, I guess I can't fucking. Because like this was all first person and everything. Should get rid of this fucking ability. God, the video looks like shit. Hang on, let me just. Can I make it look better in here? Oh no, it's literally just fucking 720p. And it looks slightly better. But yeah, no, the fucking multiplayer in here was awesome. Like, I don't remember what mech this guy's using. But yeah, just because it was so dead, you would just have people like standing around. Oh, and then this here, fucking awesome, because you would have your health wouldn't regen normally, so you had to find a place to hide, and then you had to actually heal yourself. God, I wish that fucking. Yeah, so I guess this is what a lot of people are saying about like Hawken not being what he used to be, and talking a lot about the switch from first person to third person, which I mean is what it is. What the fuck was this? I'm getting kicked in a fucking dick. And then yeah, that I need to play more mech games. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to the game, if anything. But no, more people need to make mech games. And good mech games, not just like, ooh, you play as mech, you beat shit up. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. That is undoubtedly like a perfect response to that. But why EA? Like, fucking Battlefield 1, one of the best Battlefields there was. Love that game. What the fuck happened in Battlefield 2042? Like, first of all, I know that they were trying to do the whole 128 versus, or yeah, what was it, 128 versus 128? Okay, way too many people, kind of like exhausting. It's whatever. Game was actually not terrible, but it was just whatever. Then, yeah, of course you have like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and that. Those games are great. What the fuck happened with Battlefront 2? Well, we know what happened with Battlefront 2, but why the fuck did that happen? And Apex Legends was supposed to be Titanfall 3. Oh my god. Imagine playing Apex Legends and you had Titans. Me and Rabbit go over this every once in a while. Imagine fucking having Titans in Apex Legends. It would be beautiful. I'll talk Vela into coming out quietly. Or coming quietly. Oh, controller turn off. Rip. He sighs. Oh, I hope it'll be that easy, Confessor. For our sake and for Vela's. Just know that if she tries to slit your throat, we'll be ready to jump in. Oh my, this cradle really is enormous, isn't it? I'm sure even the stonemason who built our endless mausoleums would break a sweat at the sight of this. Ross is staring at the cradle in silent awe. His former exuberance stopped dead in its tracks. Please forgive my ineloquence. I find myself quite overcome. What's the matter? He pauses for a while as he mulls his words. In matters of religion, confessor, I am my father's son and my mother's. For what matters, apostates to the end. They fled their home rather than truckle at any god. But this place, the power, the industry, the knowledge that it exists, represents. I can find no other word for it but holy. Is this what the is this the devout feeling towards their god? Okay. So here's the problem that I'm coming into right now, that I'm constantly thinking of in my head. I might have to charm her. Oop, I didn't mean to put that on. I might have to charm her in some persuasion checks. I might have to actually throw this on to have at least 70 in charm. But that means that I'm going to get cursed. I mean, maybe I can deal with it for a while? Oh, we'll see. Being here makes my stomach churn. But make no mistake, my sword will swing true. If it were up to me, I'd rush Vela's head on. But give her no time to think before I cleave her in two. But Basalt thinks we should hold back, assess the situation while you two have a little chit chat, and loathe, as I am to admit it, the bastard's usually right. Vela stands with poise, her comrades booming through the chamber as Darkstar mercenaries scurry at her beck and call. Vela Colossus. Vela's head snaps around, her eyes fixed upon you. She turns with one hand on her sword's hilt. Veloclos, I've come to silence. Vela's voice cuts through the air. Her piercing gaze meets your own. An intruder here? You're leagues under the sky realm, in a place as dangerous as it is inhospitable. You must be incredibly capable or extremely stupid to follow me here. She squints. Hold on. You're that, whelp? Who had the gall, fuck, to approach me at the blinding light, aren't you? A thin smile spreads across her lips. My. You've had quite the journey, Inquisitor. I almost didn't recognize you. But you have had help. She ponders a moment. Only Orlath saw the map that led here. she wouldn't have decided to come on her own. So Basalt must have convinced her. And if he was pulling a team together, Coxton Frost would be top of that list. Maybe the Duchess as well. She shakes her head, but it can't just be Basalt leading this. He'd never have joined the Inquisitors without persuasion. It can only be Kier? And don't deny it. She grins. So, a pack of traitors led by a fledgling Inquisitor have come to nip at my heels. Tell me, just what are you hoping to achieve? We've come to put an end to this, fella. You must stop this madness. Madness? Is that what you claim? Is that what they claim? It is the people of the Sky Realm who have lost all sense of reason. I only seek to put things right. She gestures at the aberrant being that fills your vision. Yeah, I can't really see what it entirely looks like from this angle. This extraordinary entity will be our salvation. It will mend our broken world and abolish the evil of humanity. All we need to do is awaken it, and we are so nearly ready. Why is it so powerful? What do you plan to do with it? What do you plan to do with it? She grins. I'm going to change everything. The Embryons call this thing an angel, and had they succeeded in waking it, their tyranny would have enslaved the world for eternity. We're fortunate that the lesser evil occurred, for in steering the angel, they caused the world rend and nearly obliterated all of existence. But we have learned from their mistakes. We will use this angel to turn this world into a heaven, where every soul is free and equal. Best of intentions, you would only make a tyranny of your own design. Now, with the best of intentions, you would only make a tyranny of your own design. You think yourself quite the philosopher, speaking in absolutes. But even if you were to define the freedom I would bestow as a sort of tyranny, it would be vastly preferable to the current state of affairs. eyes glint as they look into your own. You see, Inquisitor, there is such beauty in us, such majesty, such potent potential. I have sailed the sky realms and seen such wonders. She waves her hand. Nay, not the void obelisks of Al Asfara or the thousand spires of Bayan University. I have seen the nuns of the vagrants hospice tending to their enemies. I have seen the men give his life, or a man give his life to the blood barons of Taran so that a stronger may live. She sighs. I have seen a child recently orphaned, her face speckled with blood. Offer me the last of her bread. She steps closer. But wherever my sails have taken me, I have seen the hope and dreams of the common folk crushed by oppressors, by their union, Wiccan, or otherwise. Everywhere I go, the poor writhe in the mud so that the rich may sleep in silk. Once I thought my sword could right the wrongs of the world, that morals and ethics could guide my blade. But I've seen too many skyships burn, and too often breath in stench of human flesh to believe that still. In truth, I have lost hope until I had visions of an angel through the oniric interface of the Embrian map. I realized then what could be achieved. You cannot change human nature. Oh, with the angel, we could. It could change everything, or it could change anything of this corporeal world. But don't look so angst. It really needn't come to that. Her star gains a fiery intensity. I would empower us all so that every peasant stands equal to their lords. I would blunt every sword, shatter every cannon, so that none, not a drop of blood would spill. She looks down. She expresses steadily vulnerable. And I would banish death itself so that no heart would ever be broken. This will be our heaven, and so we will have it. You'd be taking away our freedoms to fight for something, even to die. Freedom? What freedom do we have? Here in this broken world, just because we can hack each other to pieces, it does not mean we are free. And besides, anyone would be able to leave if they wished to, despite their ascents to the void, along with their mind's eye, they could do so. Very soon, I will awaken the angel, not out of greed or selfishness, but for the betterment of the Sky Realm and its people. And what of your late sister, Isabeth? Are you sure you're not doing this for her? Vela glares at you with newfound fury. How dare you mention her name? You know nothing of her soul, of my family. Isabeth she meant more to me than... Vela closes her eyes for a long moment. Isabeth and my mother burned alive in my father's mansion. That Isabeth was taken so young and I should live speaks plainly for the injustice of this world. I am wrong for wanting to change that. You don't speak for all. Many oppose you, and even your own former Dark Stars. Fuck, Bitch, I needed 75, I was at 70. I feel... Oh... That feels so fucking bad. I was a level away from being able to actually do this. Those traitors could have left of their own accord. They had no reason to fight me. I'm sure I would have let them go peacefully. Vela bellows to her crew. Awaken the angel. I don't care if the preparations aren't complete. You have run out of time. Her eyes return to you. I'm terribly sorry about this. I wish there was another way, but there isn't. The coming days are critical. Now that it's awakened, we have many delicate rituals and cipher words to enact. And you cannot be allowed to meddle in such a momentous endeavor. Fucking Daniel, I'm going to need you to retract that word. God damn it. Ow. I meant my drink is hot. You see, it's boiling. Yeah, your drink. Oh, I so believe you. So, I'm afraid this is goodbye. We will not be meeting again. From behind you, you hear... Okay, sorry, I did not mean to whistle there. From behind you, you hear Jack Basalt yelling at the top of his lungs. Vela, no! Oh. A valiant effort, human. The word rings through your trembling head. Vela, I was so close. Don't be disheartened. Vela's blade was cut down many foes, more powerful than yourself. And once again, I have plucked you from the jaws of death. One of many times, I might say. Though, there is no shame in that. You have performed your task admirably. But confront Vela again will prove a formidable challenge. The Embryon craft she has commandeered will not be so easily assailed a second time. To fight your way through, you will surely need my assistance. The entity rattles its chains. These void steel shackles are bound with Vela's magic. Only by her hands, or her death, will I be free. I am placing my trust in you, human. I guess I have no choice. The deity nods with conjoining heads. Now make your way to the High Confessor. I believe she wishes to speak with you. Oh, can I get rid of that curse with this? Yeah. An authoritative voice booms from the ship's sound relays. You assume it belongs to the Admiral Kalos of the Union Navy. Is simply out of question. Need I remind you, High Confessor Seer, that your position of authority in this tribunal is in spite of your numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vela herself. I care not if you send an incorrigible band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history of Vela, I cannot in good conscience allow you or your lackeys anywhere near her. So, you will use this dilapidated old relic of a ship to hold the flank. You will not interfere with this operation, which is solely in the hands of the Apostatic Union Navy. You are dismissed. insufferable fool. Of all people responsible for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. If he had just been a father to Vela when she needed one. A loud clang rings out of the coffin. And now, he would beat her at her own twisted game? They want to steal it. They want to steal it. Confessor 17. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves. So the Union's subjugation of the Sky Realms is absolute. I thought you were on the Union's side. Never. I despise their loathsome bastards, but I sang along to their tune to keep myself from a prison cell, same as you. Besides, if this was the only way I could stop Vela, that's all that matters to me now. A sigh rings out. I suppose I will have to hold my flank, just as the Admiral Kalos demands. Is it too late, with too much at stake, to rock the boat now? So we just give up? There must be a way. So we just give up? I did not say that, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. While you were off getting yourself killed, the rest of your team managed to escape the Underlands aboard the cutter thanks to Frost repairs. As you have no doubt noticed, the cradle has made its ascent to the Sky Realms. The Union Navy finally realized the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they cannot punch through the cradle's defensive shield. Some sort of highly advanced Embryon tech. So, for the moment, they're at a stalemate. So all we have to do is slip past both, pilot the cutter, and sneak your strike team past the largest fleet in the world and through an impenetrable Embryon shield to stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? How would we get past the fleet? In their current state, the cutter would be detected at once, but the Navy's aeronautic wizards, Navy's aeronautic wizards, but Frost has an idea. There are legends of an ancient Embryon skycraft, a phantom vessel, able to break any barrier or evade any pursuit. Said to be wrecked in the world rend, never to be seen again. Many have searched for the crashed vessel without success. Skiers found nothing or suffered apoplexy. Okay. The Union Navy considered it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There are rumors of a particular island with an Embrian wreck that was been seen drifting through the sky realm. That very island. That very island was strayed into the Auric Isles. Search the most distant islands in the Orneric Isles and find whatever power it is that it hides the wreck from skyring mines. Then you might slip past the Navy's blockade. So how can I actually get to those islands? You cannot pilot the crafter as Frost. Needs to modify it before the assault on the cradle. No, it seems you need your own aircraft. Take this rite of passage. It will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from the Wing Merchant Guild. As for the hefty fee, you will no doubt be required to pay. I cannot help you. Oh, as for the hefty fee you will no doubt be required to pay, I cannot help you. Our coffers are empty, I'm afraid. And take this time to make sure you are fully prepared for any fight ahead. I do not think this situation will resolve anytime soon. Assaulting the cradle will be no easy task. Now you should get going. I have my own troubles to attend to. What troubles? Oh, it is a rather delicate matter. If I'm honest, your help would be appreciated. As you have no doubt noticed, there are tensions between Disc Tribunal and the wider Union. Both the Navy and my Inquisition superiors have begun to question my loyalty to the cause. So, they've asked me to issue a command they know I will find. She inhales throatfully. Okay. Disagreement. Hang on, need more water. I need to go upstairs and get more water in my bottle. There is a small house in the western forest of Hollowshire, where our agent has stumbled upon a certain godlet. This tiny, stunned god would be of little significance. Only my superiors know that in years past, it was in my care that I was found. Oh, that I was found of the thing. Okay. She is silent for a moment. This is not the time to arouse their suspicions. You must go to the godlet. You must. She swallows slowly. Slate. On my order. And then we will continue as normal. Tell me about this goblet. She slams the inside of the coffin. Doesn't matter, Confessor. They are the shriveled, pathetic forms of a demolished god. They have been thousands. Oh, there have been thousands scattered around the sky realm since the God Wars. The Inquisition destroyed more of them every day. This one is no different. Okay, I'll kill it for you. Thank you, Confessor. Remember, you'll find it in the western forest of Haarshire. Take this void scalpel. Only void steel can harm gods. Can harm a god. Use it to slit its throat. I don't feel good about this. Oh, give me. What did you give me? Wait, key item? Oh, there we go. Void scalpel. Okay, so how do I get back down to the surface? I have to like actually drop the ship. Or is it you here? It might actually be this. Yeah, it's this. That's why I couldn't activate that earlier. Gotcha. Hold up, I haven't been through here. Where's this? Oh, I never came on this outside part. Actually, was there anything back here that I missed? Okay, so apparently there's a fucking like entire act 2 to this game. I failed a 2. I don't think there's anything. It's like, oh, hey, come back here when you're like, a little richer. There's maybe something with that. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I broke the room. Where does this lead? Oh, hey. More stuff. Huh? Oh, hang on. Is this a thing? No, it's not. I thought it was doing good things. So, can I even see where this leads? It just leads to a hall going to the left. Actually, it might be connected to whatever that is. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so that's the door. I thought I distinctly remember you. Old contraption. Oh, there's the second one. All spikes. Floor spikes. Out. Okay, I was getting very confused, so I thought it was already up. Cool. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in there. There's the fucking portal. Okay. I need to go unlock that. How the fuck did I get... What? What did I do? What? Wait, how did... Oh, right. I came up from up there. Hang on. I need to go back up through there. I was so very confused. I thought like that entire room just like flipped on me. But it was here that I was at. I thought this room entirely flipped. I got so fucking confused. Okay, activate you. So I don't have to keep traveling back and forth. Oh wait, can I charm? Oop. Thank you. More bombs? I don't want bombs. I want poisons that I can wear. Oh. So that's the cradle. Oh shit, that looks pretty cool. Okay, so what all do we have to do? Okay, so I need to make I need to purchase a ship, which I have the right now. I need to go and kill this godlet. So, not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad for doing. Like, I did all that, yeah. Ew. What are you? What the fuck is that? Where the hell did that come from? That was not... Okay, I need to remember you. What the fuck are you? What the... Was that tree? Things have changed. I don't remember that being there always. Okay, warship makes sense. Okay, this fucking tower was just fucking purple. You what, bro? Okay, I'm... So, why are you here? Bastards. Are these, Inquisition scum friends of yours, stranger? Or should I say confessor now? I've been given a task that I don't want to do. She sent you to kill Danu, hasn't she? Her eyes burn with fury. That bitch. So, she would betray us and everything we once held dear just to get to Vela. Do you know this place? Know it. It's my home. The last place I settled with my parents before they... She chokes on her words. Listen, stranger. You don't have to do this. The High Confessor, you don't owe her anything. She's using you. Spectral tears fall from her face, shimmering in the light as they dissipate. Please, stranger, use this knife to cut its bonds, not to. She snuffs the sorrow, but says nothing more. The godlet emits a soft, sad sound that seems to echo through your bones. Her name is Danu. In the Middle Age, she was a patron god of a powerful kingdom. A prophet who could predict and change the fate of empires. But after the God War, she was just my friend. My parents had been changed had been charged with keeping her safe from the Inquisition. Danu was grateful and taught me how to master my Symphistry? Okay. How to read the threads of potentiality or possibilities, then spill from all things and catch glimpses of likely futures. When Vela found me, I became a dark star and I left Danu, where with charms and signals to protection. Even now, in this form, I still look over her. So why does the High Confessor want her dead? Because she meant a lot to me. To her. It's a test of loyalty. I am the ghost of the Dark Stars, Seer. I was born of the trauma she felt when she felt her doom in the mutiny. But Seer did not die. Her heart still beats. She was tortured for months by the Inquisition, driven to madness with unspeakable tools and devices, and then, when they were done with her, they threw her in a cipher insulated cell. For the first time in her life, she could not hear the language of the cosmos. For Seer, it was like being deprived of air. Not that I can know for sure, because we were already separated. However, they did to me, to Sierra, in those years, turn her into the High Confessor you know. Yeah, I kind of already figured that. You're the same, can't you stop her? We are not the same. I tried to talk to her once. Try to make her see sense. It was no use. Listen, stranger. The Sarah in that coffin, she's but a shadow of her former self. A shivering corpse who barely clings to life. The godlet is the last remnant of who she once was. If you killed Danu here, There'll be nothing left of Sierra. Nothing but a ghost. Yeah, I kind of had every intention to free the godlet. You approach a godlet with the void knife. The godlet shrieks an alien ethereal sound that seems to resonate through all your senses. The knife cuts through the bonds with one hard strike, shattering the knife into thousands of pieces. The godlet is free. It chirrups, and a wave of warmth spreads through your body. The ghost of Sierra nods at you. Thank you, dearly, stranger. The new did not deserve such a cruel fate. I'll see you back at the blinding light. Something tells me the Inquisition will not look favorably upon the High Confessor for this. Cool. I, however, am in the search for the possession of a ship. Oh, I gain a stamina potion from these guys? Oh, shit. Lift? There it is. Nope, your stock does not change. You? No. You know, sorry, I'm just looking at this. I think this is the old ship that you started out in, like when you started when you first started the game. Like back in the day before updates and stuff. The High Confessor coffin is being escorted away by our own agents. You let me down, you fool. She coughs uncontrollably. She sees you. Confessor. There you are. You traitor. Do you know what you've done? You think appeasing that damned spirit will stop this madness? That thing is not even real. Just a shadow of my former self. A vessel of trauma singed upon the sky. I'm sorry. She exhales a deep, raspy breath. Listen, Confessor 17. They'll throw me in a cell with no lock, for which I'll never see the light of the neuron star again. But I won't resent you. I won't curse your name so long as you do one thing. Vela, crush her skull and shatter her bones for what she did to me. You hear her faintly sobbing on the inside of the coffin. Thank you for what you did back there, stranger. Not all would have been done as you did. Don't spare any tears for the High Confessor. It hardly pleases me to say my true self brought so low, or to see my true self brought so low, but she dug her own grave by siding with those authoritative bastards. Authoritarian bastards. She smirks. Oh, don't worry. They can't see or hear me. I may be a ghost, but I can still weave a simple concealment spell. Do you have to follow Inquisition orders then? No? Oh, do I have to follow Inquisition orders then? I mean, I guess I would assume not. I wouldn't worry about him. That bumbling fool hasn't the slightest clue what's going on. My personal feelings on the High Confessor's side, her plan is still her best chance, or her plan is still the best chance of getting close to Vela. You just have to find the crashed Embryon ship and its engine, so you can slip into the cradle. Thank you. Good luck, stranger. You know, hang on. Let me speak with these guys because they might have something for me. What can I do to you? Okay, setting in. Remember when we captured this place? The caretakers. Cool. Okay, you got nothing for me. What about you? I don't ever see this place again. How are you setting in? Making my skin crawl, seeing the Inquisition agents scurrying around. I keep thinking that they're gonna grab me and throw me in a cell. But if siding with this Lada is the only way to get to Vela, I suppose I'll have to get used to it. Okay, so they don't have anything extra for me to do. I just need to get myself a ship. Actually, let me double check. Where would you like me to go? Okay, so you're pretty much just saying, hey, just go to anywhere that the Merchant's Guild is, grab a ship, and you're good. So, since Hollowtown is the closest area. Over there. You again. You'll have to excuse my exasperation. Only esteemed guildmaster Vernon Berwig has been, he clears his throat, unable to attend his duties as of late. Things are quite chaotic here. I want to purchase this ship. I have a right of permission right here. He inspects the document without concealing his surprise. My. I think this is an actually genuine. Well, in that case, I have a small cog of 200 coin, if you please. I have the coin? All right. Well, first thing, take this deed to your airship. It's legal proof of ownership, so don't lose it. Next, I'll arrange for the cog to be brought to this port. You should be able to see it dock at the jetty outside when we're done. Now, if you have this right of permission, I assume you're well versed in the nuances of sailing and the intricacies of union trade law, or the polymath would never have approved you. But just in case, do you have any questions? I know what I'm doing. Never sailed a day in my life, but I'll figure it out. Farewell. Oh, I have a ship. Oh, I've never gotten this far into the game. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh god, okay. That's up. Oh, this is fucking awesome. What's this little tree here? Anchor cannot be lowered here. Random little tree. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Yes, we'll go to the huge shrimp. Oh, hang on, now in place. Oh, okay, fucking. Flying is a little bit awkward. Oh, what is this? Look at it. Look at all its beauty. That is definitely not supposed to be there. That is a second version of it that is not wanting to go away. Okay. It's so beautiful. Look at the goddamn fucking shrimp. We can go into the shrimp. Yeah, that's fry some rice someday. I hate how squishy it is. Lucia, I'm writing this because I'm sorry for my words are bad. The big squid is dying. We all knew it. The shrooms are rotten and the harvest are fucked. I'm not. Well, that's actually not that bad of a read, but whatever. I'm not reading it. I hate the squishies. Oh. This got very green very quick. Very big. Okay, so one thing is, I know we're all excited about the big squid, but it's also getting on to 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna head off and we are going to deal with this next time. This looks like it's gonna be fucking fun. So adios. I will see you all next time.